for internet to hiccup. Like, bro, not cool. Sorry about that. I apologize. We're back. You waited 5 to 10 minutes. I appreciate you. But everything seems to have stabilized itself now. No, it's dropping back down again to in the thousands. What? I don't get it. I don't understand what's going on. Why it's so low. On Twitch it says it's 4,000, but I don't know. We're gonna kill it on Kick, see if that helps any at all. Kind of limit resources. I do apologize, but I'm gonna watch it. If it starts messing up too much, figure something out. But it says it's fine. I don't believe it though. It's lying to me. I know it is. I know it's lying to me. Damn it. We're gonna get things set back up. Things where they need to be. Again, sorry about all that. That was unexpected. Very unexpected. Yes. Brad coming in with the first. Alright. The game volume is a little loud in my ear. There we go. Alright, but yes, we came back to town, healed up, so we could get ready to go back to the lovely snowfields and traverse the ice cave. So we get to fight our lovely way back up that way, but that's fine. They need the experience. Very much so. That's what I like to see. Her intelligence went up. That's good. Real good. Hopefully they'll take them all out. Trying to do minimal effort on our way to the cave. So less is more at this point. Save resources. Look at that. In one round. And if anybody has a song request, let me know and we will play it. Hope everybody's having a wonderful Monday. We're only casting this just to help raise her proficiency and the level of the skill. I'm going to give a verbal shout out to Coffee and Mishmo for their awesome stream yesterday. Late night. I go to bed, they're streaming. I wake up, Coffee's still streaming. But awesome job, ladies. You guys did fantastic. And the snowman fell. Screw you, Mr. Snowman. Alright. We'll go ahead and save it. Because if you've been here for episode 1 and 2, you'll know I'm probably going to get my ass kicked. At least twice. I hope not, but that seems to be the rolling consensus of how this has been working. But I think we're ready this time. Good, we can one-tap the ghouls. This will make for light work. A lot of easier battles. Alright, so if I recall, we came upstairs. Oh, here's the blue frozen turkeys. I don't know why the hell I'm holding my breath. The tense battle, I guess. Yeah, I do appreciate you guys sticking through the tech issues. Don't know what it was. Don't know why it happened. All I know is it's dumb. It shouldn't have happened. My internet service provider is going to get a very angry letter. Not really, but I still feel like that's burning out too much MP if I use any. Even 2, it just seems like a bit much right now. Maybe she got a little bit more. I'd be a little more comfortable using the higher tier spells. But we came up these stairs, so we know that's not the way we were supposed to go. Hello there, guys. Good luck. Hopefully you guys take them all out in one fell swoop. One turn. The goal. Every battle, one turn. Besides boss. Because those are bosses. You guys will probably smoke me in one turn. Roll me up. Right out the door. So far, so good. I kind of expected that with these guys. I believe Bolt's better for them. We'll find out. Yeah. That one should be dead, and then Joseph. I didn't see him cast. Probably looked away when he was casting. Nope. There we go. Almost got them all. Almost. Joseph is not as fast as one of them. Fine. Get him. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, he is a little low. Joseph is. So we'll give him a little help here. He's good at fighting icicles. Oh. Could have just done just a smidge more damage, bro. How the hell did she attack first? We need her to attack less. Am I missing something here? That took me back around to the beginning. Again. Like, what did I miss? I'm confused. I don't know what's going on at all. I don't know why it's doing that. Sorry about that. Like, it's going fine now, but then it drops way down from 4,000 to like 800 on the bit rate. And it's probably them adding more lines in down the street. No, it is. Gotta be. Crazy. I'm keeping an eye on it. Yes, her intelligence went up. I'll take it. Alright, here's a door. Here's the stairs. Go down the stairs. Oh my god. I'm an idiot. That was awful. We might be able to get this up high enough before we fight the next boss, where it's level 2. Definitely be helpful. We got a barboach. Lezu! How are you doing? Another phenomenal piece of artwork. Amazing as always. Like, I'm always surprised. Oh, that's okay. No need to rush a masterpiece. And if I have been having some internet issues, so I do apologize for that. Something out of my control. I'm monitoring it though. Trying to. Think we're going the right way this time? That's the thing. Watch it. Can't do. Last episode we got lost, so, and we ended up at the entrance of the cave. And we just got lost again and wound up at the entrance of the cave. So I'm really starting to think it's me. I wouldn't be surprised. Alright, so go this way. And I was gonna stream yesterday when I got home from the family function, but I decided to just take the day off and chill. Get him, you icicle! Get out of here! No. I might be lost. Might be. Don't be surprised if I am. We'll figure it out though. Get out of here, you fool. Weirdo. The fact that you would punch a ghoul, props to you. Get all that nastiness on your hands from punching it. Ugh. Okay, so this is not where we need to go. Back down the stairs. Poor Joseph. Joseph and Zeno always seem to get their asses kicked. Always. I don't expect that to do much. Kind of enough to go along with the other damage they're going to output. To add on top, which her spell alone I think would be enough to melt an icicle, but no. Pow pow. Oh yeah, vitality's going up. Good there. That'll hold them over for a minute. Alright, so not this staircase. So our only options go down. $146 damage with his fist. I don't want to get in a fight with that dude. I think he'd win. Goblin's the easy one. That grenade right there. And she's dead. Like dead. Like I don't have anything to bring her back. I can't use her magic to bring her back. She's dead. Nom has died. We need to see where we're at in the cave before we decide to withdraw. Because if we're too far into the cave, like almost at the end to do what we need to do, we may just have to push forward. Very nice. Take out the dangerous ones first. What the fuck? Found ice. Of course. Found the ice spell in an ice cave. Can't believe that grenade blew her up. I think somebody else is gonna learn life just so we have the extra ability. For this case right here. Which we have enough to buy one. Getting this, but we're not. We're not going after that other one yet. Not yet. Ooh. Frozen turkeys. Get the frozen turkeys. Apparently his sword don't like frozen turkeys. So you're telling me the guy that's punching the icicle can do more damage than a sword or an axe? You guys really need to step it up. Ah, see? What? Do that the next time. The first time. We're just gonna push on. I know it's not fair to Nom, but we have to. I don't want to leave the cave for a third time. Okay, so last time we got close to the boss, where we found Exit. Exit had a turtle in there. It was stronger than we could handle. So hopefully there's nothing in here. Oh, this ain't even the right way. Good thing we're in an ad break because you guys didn't miss nothing. You guys seem to do better against organic style material. The guy with the fists. Everything else. Maybe Gil will finally get some actual like strength fighting. He really feels like a red mage that just sucks at everything right now. But I have a feeling it's nothing. Not where we need to go. Okay, so I went the wrong way down that one hallway. I came up and back and then down. And now we're here at this door. What we got here? You're not moving. Tyrant. No, it's all good, Lizu. I appreciate you just being here. There is a Tyrant in chat, though. I'm gonna try to catch. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Oh, it escaped. What? Ah. See, I didn't even read that part. I spelled it wrong anyway. Wouldn't have caught it. Terrible. But beyond the right wall. I bet bro's gonna send me on like a random goose chase. Not cool, bro. Not cool. Huh. Yeah, see, I knew he was gonna try to pull some sneaky stuff. It says go through on the right wall. This is the right wall, bro. There it is. Man. Really a bad time for her to be down and out like that. Not good at all. Get him. Yeah, get over there on that. There. For some reason, Tino's hit is just all over the place. Ooh, that's what we like to see. Your vitality going up. Your health. At 63 on his proficiency. Sure. See, now that Gil is fighting more, it's actually starting to get better, like combat. I seen a red turtle. A turtle. The turtle. Just please kill him in one hit, Zeno. We got a turtle coming. Alright? Follow his lead, gentlemen. There you go. Good job. Perfect. Now, get ready to get your butt kicked by this red turtle. We gotta check it. What's the difference between silver versus mithril? that's... Check real quick because I don't think it really says much, is it? It's got... It looks like it's got less evade and defense, magic defense. Oh, less evade. Oh. Hmm. I don't know. But it definitely don't need to be put on him. If it... That's crazy. We're not gonna give it to Joseph. He's fine the way he is. Poor Nom. Alright, we gotta fight the turtle. Time to fight the turtle. Let's do it. Remember what happened? We fought a blue turtle last time. Bastard stomped me. But we're a little more prepared. Just test, see how much magic does to him. And then we'll probably just proceed to keep beating the crap out of him until he dies. We get 4 heals from Gil. That did nothing. Holy crap. Holy crap. That's not good. Okay. The turtle just dealt a lot of damage. A lot. That's... Whew. $39 damage. That's better. Better. I can't use your bolt. You gotta heal, so you're just gonna have to keep attacking. I want to see how much you do physically, if any. I don't expect you to do anything at all. Holy crap. Ooh. That's a heavy hitter right there. Alright. Do a little bit of scratch damage there, Joseph. That's what I want to see. Hundreds of damage. I'll take that. That's better than you guys punching him. I can cast... Oh, thank God he missed. We are going to have to cast it on Joseph one more time. The fighters are literally using magic to save their lives. Oh, that's funny. Literally burning through their magic and power just to kill this thing. Look at that. I apologize, Nom, but... No, we need here. You guys did fairly well. Nom would be proud. And dude has 300 health. That's a win in my book. I just wish she would have survived. That would have been so much better. That's okay. Sorry, Xeno, we can't trust you to kill it in one hit. There. That's how you kill it in one hit, buddy. Oh. Hopefully I can get Nom revived before Kitsu sees. And then we'll definitely get the life spell. I think we'll get it for Gil. I don't know. I kind of feel like getting it, the ice spell, or the life spell. Oh, it would be more like, I feel like they all should have it. But I feel like Xeno, because he survives so much better. Alright, Mankey appeared. Gotta get the Mankey. Hey, he killed it one hit. Good for him. But at least once we get out of here, we will be heading back to town. We can revive her. I just hate it when they miss out on the good battles like that. In this one, the levels, they don't have levels, so they're just missing out on the proficiency XP from when they actually use abilities. Not like Nom in the first one, when she was almost 2 full levels behind everybody. Oh, I gotta fight this dude now. Who the hell is this guy? Borgin. Borgin? I have something for you, buddy. Screw your HP up. And it's just because the white mage is down. Don't mean we done. Yeah. Show him, Joseph. Punch him in that nose. Alright, you did 50 with 54 with your punch. Let's see what you do with fire. Yeah, you ain't doing shit to me, sir. This is why Zeno has protect spells. You little bastard. Get out of here. Let's see what you got. Not bad. About what I expected. Now you guys are just gonna lay him out, whoop him. Zeno's like, yeah, I got this. Tap tap. Oh, you better run. Yeah, don't look back, bro. Oh no. Where'd he go? We lost Joseph. Joseph just got crushed by a boulder. Like this is Indiana Jones or some shit. That's crazy. Bro. We lost Joseph. Man. That's crazy. Poor Joseph. Man. Ah, that's kind of got me speechless. Joseph protected us against that boulder. That's a homie right there. Man barely even knew us. Got it. Come on. Like 5 steps away, bro. Of course, it's gotta be some little petty soldier. He's gonna do something. Ah. Get out of here. Get out of my way, guy. We're just dragging along an incapacitated corpse with us. Oh. I hate that. Hey, look, she's not in our way this time. Alright, no. We'll make him a pretty much an axe wielding protect magic, and they'll all know life because Jesus, terrible. There we go. Cleared up some stuff. Ready to go. We got the bell now. So we must go to that random area that we went to before that we spent 400. Yes, there's a reason why I slept. It got him life, used life on her, then healed her so I could get his proficiency up. But now we'll heal her too. All the way. Her MP, everything. Well, we actually beat the turtle pretty easy. Coming out of the cave. We lost poor Joseph. Feel like we might need to go talk to his daughter. No. Crazy, isn't it? Alright, so breathe and select. We need to go back to the far right. You know, I bet we could take that other turtle we fought earlier. Ease now. Play the smackdown on him in a couple hits. There's that sergeant that laid a beat down on us. I do know if we go too far north, we will run into some stuff that will completely kick our ass. Freeze them to death. That's fine. Ain't one person gotta kill them all. Give him a 3-hit smackdown. Ambushed by a sprinter. Fantastic. Fear, peep, heal. What? I could swear I taught her this though. Did, but I think we died and didn't save it. We gotta head south. We can either head south by foot or go back to the place. And fly there. You know, she's always got to attack at the wrong time. Like, just sit back there and wait. Let them attack. You're supposed to be slower. I'm okay with that. So I like some of the newer ones where they give you the defense ability, where you can just have them defend instead of actually take an action. It does make it quite nice. Especially for like this one, if it had it, you wouldn't have to ruin her proficiencies in trying to attack, or magic by trying to attack. So her intelligence wouldn't drop. That bird did not have much money on him. I think he needs to go get a job instead of trying to attack people. Gypsy, how you doing? How have things been? Well, I hope. We got ambushed. Got ambushed by a thorny bush. Crazy. But see, in my mind, I would have ate both. That's balance. Eating on both. That's good. I've been trying to catch your streams, but I have been having some prior engagements going on. So I've only been able to come in for a few minutes and watch. It's a crazy time for everybody. I was gonna say, how did you guys not kill the front line? But you killed the back line. Y'all are slacking here. I know, but I like to have time to sit down and actually chat with you and watch your spooky games. I like watching spooky games because I don't play them. So it's fun for me to just sit back and watch. Watch everybody get creeped out. Right, the reactions are priceless. Guys, if you guys never checked out Gypsy's stuff, you should. It's always a great time over there. Always. And we got eye drops. I don't like that. I don't like it's giving me eye drops. Not cool. I know what's gonna happen. Not doing that. Oh no, thank you for being an absolutely awesome person. Why is it whenever I get to where I'm almost need to be, soldiers come out, slow me down? Like, I feel like it's planned. They're just waiting. Right before we got to the last town, Salamando, up north, we ran into one. Crazy. Alright, we made it. Cool. We are where we need to be, I think. They got zombies and stuff in my game, but they're just not really that scary. Who the heck's this dude? Why are you just standing there, bro? I really don't want to talk to you. The what torch? He can't fight the monsters. His brother carried around a legendary magic sword, but he can't beat nobody. He's like a coward of the family. Oh, and he's joining us. Fantastic. See what you got, Gordon. Gordon, I want you to know that you will not take Joseph's spot. Ever. I'm already looking at your stats and worried about your safety, bro. I think you should go back to town. Let us handle this. You have no magic. And you're equipped with garbage. Man. They're like, oh, we're gonna have some really strong guy hang out with you guys in your party. He's gonna die, then we're gonna give you like one of the weakest cowards in the game. Literally. Dude said it himself. I'm a coward. And his stats tell. I could see why he's a coward with those stats. Our gray mage is stronger than that, bro. Like, get out of here. I don't even know what I want you to do. Just try to hit somebody, I guess. Here, they haven't opened up the row. Congrats. There might be hope for him yet, guys. Yeah. I don't remember much of 2 or 3 or 4 or 5, but the first one and 6 I have vague memories of. It's just like Breath of Fire, vague memories. I forgot which one I had her attacking. Yeah. But it's, for me, it's nice to see where the origins of a lot of the games I play come from, because I was looking, and because somebody was talking about how many Final Fantasies there are. Well, you have the mainstream storylines that people know. You know, 1 through 9, 10, 10 to 11, 12, 13, 14, which 11 and 14 are online. Then you have 15 and 16. But then you have like the remakes, like of 7 that they just made. And then you have uh, Final Fantasy Legends 1, 2, and 3 for the Game Boy. There's over like 126 different titles for Final Fantasy in the whole series. All different versions across the globe. 126. That is insane. Because you have games like Final Fantasy Dirge of Cerberus, which is Vincent's story from Final Fantasy VII. Then you have Crisis Core from the PSP, which was Zack's story from 7. Kamala. I don't think we're going to get too lost in this place. Ooh, a white one. Okay, good. It's at least one hit. I hate running into new monsters because then you never know what kind of health we're looking at or anything like that. Hey! Welcome in, Raiders! Ruhaha! Thank you for the raid. How are y'all doing? Ruhaha, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, you already got it. Welcome in. So, if you guys don't know, I am the Guild Knight. I am a variety streamer that plays a vast variety of games. I didn't do the top one. I just did the bottom one. The exclamation point shout out. I don't know where the top one came in from. So how was your stream, Bruha? What did you guys have on the agenda today? No, I'm kidding. Nam actually kind of biffed it earlier, Kitsu. Why she's still a little lacking. Right at the end of the dungeon almost. She died. Nah, everybody, it's all good. Crocheting? What'd you crochet? Because believe it or not, My mom actually started teaching me how to crochet, and I can crochet a little bit. I get my loops too tight, so my chain becomes all messed up in different shapes and sizes. Okay, what's a bing bong? Yeah, Kitsu, I'm trying to get her there. And Zigzag Twister, welcome in with the Raiders. Welcome in, guys. But yeah, as I was saying, I play a variety of different games. Final Fantasy, COD, Destiny 2, Once Human, Fallout 76, Elder Scrolls Online, the green character from Peak. Okay. Yeah, I don't know much about that. I've watched people play it, but I've never actually like knew anything like character wise. But that's good to know. I just kind of thought it was like you pick your character and it was just whatever color you wanted at that point. I didn't know they had actual names. That's cool to know. Now I'll know a little bit more when I'm watching. I won't be so lost. I was watching some friends play it earlier, and oh my god, the way the mouths move, the ragdoll actions, it's hilarious. Now I should have just went down. Ooh, what do we got here? Ogres. Here, we're gonna be a little safe about this because she'll die. She will die. Really bad. Yeah, that's why I had two of them attack it, because I don't think one's gonna do it. Don't die on us, Nom. Don't die on us. And I know everybody has different volumes for their headsets and all that, and if the music is ever too loud, let me know. I will turn it down. Alright, go ahead, do that, I guess. Haha, you missed. Stupid ogre. Get him. Come on, man. You could have just done a smidge more damage, bro. Thank you for the redeem, Kitsu. So, I am, for everybody that can, especially like Gypsy, who had a redeem for her thing, I'm redoing all the check-ins, so they've all been disabled. And we're cleaning things up and adding some new stuff that, and removing the old ones that people don't use, so. I do apologize for the redeems not being there. You missed again, bro. Like, I expect her to because she's in the back. You have a freaking spear. He's missed twice. Look at that. That's how it's done, sir. What are we gonna do with this guy? Gordon is just... Of course we got ambushed. How you guys got ambushed by a bunch of walking, groaning undead is beyond me. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, I don't mind like the redeems and stuff for like that, you know, because there's people like you that come in and stuff, and then like people from other discourse. I mean, they just don't get used as often. So, like, if I can make room for some like HUD FX redeems or some blurb redeems, something stupid, you know. I say stupid because half of them I think are just absolutely absurd. Like, which one is it? And I love this one because it's called False Night Death. Boo. Tell me that ain't stupid. But it makes you laugh, you know? Brouhaha, I appreciate the lurk and thank you so much for the raid. And then I have ones that like that this will always be here because it's so freaking hilarious to me. How could you not laugh at that? It's just so stupid. Yeah, like a lot of these, they just get used. And then I added a couple more. But then you got ones like this, like who doesn't love a crab rave? And especially when I'm playing like COD or something, and they use them, it actually covers up my entire screen. Like if you guys see it, I see it on my screen as well. So like when Doggo God spams "fuck this shit, I'm out" over and over, so I'm gonna sit there for like 10 minutes. I love it though, I do, absolutely love it. The Pickle Rick one though, I don't know, it could be changed because god damn, scares the shit out of me every time. You know what? I really don't feel like dealing with these guys at the moment. You were just getting your ass kicked all over the place, bro. Do it, Nom. Jeez, took you long enough, Gordon. Alright, go ahead and end this. I like how the dark effect, he's wearing glasses. You know is. You see that? Nah, you're good. The adulting thing must happen before anything else. I get it. You guys are all good. Way to go. More MP for Nom. Yes. Take it. And top you off. I don't know how big this place is. I'm just glad the internet, whatever was doing, stopped acting up. That was awful. Right as soon as I started streaming, it just completely cut out. Like, bro, get out of here. I really don't want you to attack. Hey, he actually hit. But it's a were-rat, so I didn't expect him to kill it. So for you guys that are just joining us, Gordon here had a brother named Scott. Scott used to be like this really badass like guy, had a legendary sword and all that cool stuff. But Gordon, not so much. Gordon says it himself, he's a coward. And we just lost Joseph. He sacrificed his life so we could outrun this boulder like it was Indiana Jones. And then we get stuck with this dude. He's not helpful so far. Oh, he got some HP. Shocking. Alright, let's fix Zeno before we go any further. This is exactly why the monsters gave me eye drops on the way here. But, so yeah, now we're stuck with weak-ass Gordon that don't know how to do nothing. Bro. You think you're funny, don't you? Game just... it's hilarious. But we know how to deal with this, don't we, Zeno? We do. Come up. No physical attack's going to do nothing right now. But this will. That's right. And I've already almost depleted all of Nom's MP. Terrible. Burnt through way too much. Alright, Nom. Finish it off. Before he kills somebody. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be joking me. Steak, mashed potatoes, and carrots. That sounds delicious. I love carrots. Oh. This is terrible. Like, why? Why? One of you did not do enough damage. That was rough. Oh, and Zeno got more HP. Even better. But the problem is, Nom is almost out of magic. You guys got this. I have faith in you. There you go. See, that's what I'm talking about, Nom. When you're just attacking, you sit back. But when you use magic, you go first. That's what we do. Please be something good. Oh my god. No. Last time this happened, we fought a blue turtle. Blue turtle just put a smackdown on me. And we got were-rats. Yeah, Gordon, I don't see you making it out of this one alive. Sorry, bro. got 1 MP left. Come on. Of course. Not expecting nothing from her. Gordon, completely awful. They give us somebody like Joseph, and then we get stuck with Gordon. Like, come on, bro. They're just playing with you at that point. But I'm glad it's were-rats and not like 2 adamantoids. Or like 4 or 5 ogres. I can handle the were-rats. Oh. Well, that's cute. So, my ads right now should not have been playing already. When I had to have the internet issues, it messed it up. So, I do apologize for that. Oh, crap. No MP. Okay, at least they die in 1 hit. We know at least 70 some damage. That's good. So the reason why we're not casting anything with Nom is because she has a spell. It's going to be very helpful here in a second. We're not going to be able to make our way through this. That's where we're at. So we're going to go as far as we can the way they are right now. And if we get to the point where we can't make it any further, she's got the exit spell, which will take us to the entrance. Really don't want to use that on you. It feels like a waste. We need you right now, regardless. So, we're keeping that spell on standby. I have a few potions left, so we should be able to heal without magic. That's always having a few spells offset your healing. And I don't know how many floors are here, so. You got ambushed by a shadow. I can see that. Yeah, that makes sense. A shadow, like. How you guys get ambushed by everything else is beyond me. Point. Eight damage. Don't worry, Gordon, we'll get you there eventually. Probably not by the time you leave the party, though. That's for sure. We're not going to be doing so hot at all. Alright, left or down? See, that's the blue turtle. That's exactly the same type of blue turtle we ran into before. That just smoked us. But we don't have to worry about him, really. Because we know we can take him. Got 140 health. We know we got that guy. Gordon don't, though. Gordon's just standing around. They hit hard, though. I wasn't expecting him to one-tap the ogre. Okay. Get their butt kicked by a turtle. Again. I'm not using magic on him this time. Yeah, ineffective. We know. 0 damage. That's what's not helping. That's the 3rd time in a row his HP has went up. Are they telling me he's not strong enough? I really feel that's what's happening. They're like, yeah, he's not strong enough yet. Here, let's give him some more health. No, and some more health. We need Nom to get some more HP is what we need. Alright, that's gonna have to work. Take a left. Hopefully it was the right choice. I give up at this point. Not one turtle, it's the other. I mean, they're not doing too terrible against him. Burning through that magic, trying to kill him. Gonna be another one where we have no magic to fight the boss. None. But that's fine. We've beat him several times just by powering through. We might end up giving Gordon and my headset. 1 second. Hey, Brian, with the first time chat. Welcome in. Wild Mischief is in chat. Get your Pokeballs ready. Alright. Got the earbud swapped over. Alright. It's not responding at all. There it goes. Maybe. I don't know what it's doing. Let's give it a second. It's being weird. I mean, it's... What's up, Foxy? As you see, it's being fantastic right now. Being real lovely. Yeah. So, I got a fix for it. Just sucks. Yep, that's the fix. We just got to get out of here. So, when I press the key, there's a delay. It's like I'm playing Final Fantasy on a slideshow. I know you'd think I was playing on a console or something. Just be patient, guys. It's been... Oh, only if, right? Only if. Look at this. This is something fierce. Well, I am the manager, so you're kind of SOL on that. I feel like I'm trying to access the world map. I have no clue, bro. Then it very might be, man. You never know. I really hope it's saved. See? Fixed. Whoa, what the hell? What the... How? Yeah, that's not right. Where the hell is that option at? All I did was restart it. That's crazy. That was weird. That's loud as shit. Again. Does that every time. You'd think I'd be used to it by now. Alright, we're back at normal speed. Nothing happened. You guys seen nothing, okay? Nothing at all. The only thing I hate about this is I've got to go back through and recrop. Yeah, I didn't mean to turn it. I'm sorry. So picky. How's that look? It's not straight, is it? It's. I don't think it is. Is it? It doesn't look like it. It might be. It just didn't look like it. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Crazy. Just flip it upside down and confuse people in general. I forgot that you had no health. It's the only thing about using that exit spell. It just demolishes her health. So how's your day going, Foxy? Hopefully you're not getting overworked. Call your boss back. Listen, bro. I'm gonna need you to relax on the dude. I need him to stream some more. Not work for you so much, but you're gonna pay him the same. Like, we need this man on camera. We need to hear them vocals. How are you doing, Brian? Two days off. About to do 6 days in a row tonight. Ooh. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Man, every baby brought up food. Now I'm hungry. Jeez. Shouldn't have done that. Well, that's good. The last time I used Amazon was to get a package delivered to somebody in India. You guys probably see him around here every once in a while. Mr. Hemsworth. But I used Amazon India though, so don't worry, Foxy. I'm not gonna put no extra work on you than you need. Not my fault. I really, really do try not to order shit online. We need to go left or right, up, and left. Yep. I remembered. You're gonna die? Well, I hope not. I mean, you might want to get that checked out. Yeah, that generally tends to be a lot, probably a lot of you guys' orders. Plus, I guess a lot of it has to do where your facility that you work at is located. I don't know who's attack. Yeah, I fucked up on the attack order. I don't want to do it, but she's about to get her bow back. And that'll kill her intelligence stat again. But I really don't want to do that. Oh no, the goblins. Alright, bro. Gordon, take out a fucking goblin, please. I have faith that you can do that at least. They have like 7, 8 health. Something. And the one he's supposed to attack fucking flees. How can I get this man stronger? This game is against this man. Like, already. That is crazy how much this game is against this man. Poor Joseph, man. Joseph's probably up in heaven right now laughing at us because we went from having him to having Gordon. That's awesome, bro. I'm glad it was good. You seem to have a pretty good taste on stuff that is very similar to mine. So, if it's not good, I'm gonna send a heavily worded letter to you. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, definitely one I want to watch. I don't even look at reviews on anything. Games, nothing. I either watch it or play it and make my own assumption on if I like it or not, or... You might. I could see that. You'd be like, listen here. You suck at Final Fantasy. And that's it. That's all it's got to say. And they ain't even got to be heavily worded, just lightly worded the right way. I'll be right back. I gotta take this bull downstairs. Alright, I'm back. So I went downstairs, and Kenny's got the tea kettle going, and I walk out there, and it's just like, I wasn't expecting it. And I look at my mom on the way out, I'm like, Man, I thought there was a gas leak on our stove. She just gives me this look like, are you fucking stupid? It's an electric stove. Oh. Alright, give me 1 second. Just some of the dumb shit I say. She's like, I can't believe you just said that kind of thing. I wonder if my daughter could trick her mom into something like that, because I think they have an electric stove too. I would support that, and then I would have to tell my daughter's mom, be like, yeah, that's my fault. I told her to do that. That'd be hilarious. Sorry, I'm just trying to get a drink here. About to be overloaded and lots of sparks. Yeah, I mean, especially if you had an incoming gas line connection hooked up to your electrical stove, like, where the fuck's it going? That's crazy. The Final Fantasy music isn't too loud, is it? Like, I don't know which one you guys want to hear. It goes off when I click off of it anyway. What? Okay. Alright, so we gotta head north. Yeah, I don't know why it sped up like that. I don't even know what the command or where that setting would be in this simulator. See, look at that. You guys see that, right? Again, I get close to a town, right? And a soldier shows up. Every time. I might not have been all the way there, but I was still close. I could see it. Insane. So this time we won't have all them potions and antidotes and everything else with us that we should have. Man, I'm spilling shit. So see what magic we got. I don't remember what was here. Fear, peep, heal, and mute. What is, does peep cure darkness in this one? No. What? That's heal, but I tried heal on him and it didn't work. So peep gets to with the Gigantify emote. I love the Clickberry. So what would the point of scaring your own characters be? Like, make them run easier? I forgot to buy the blink spell, which is my dumbass fault. That raises evasion. Oh, let's see if I can get to it. Where is it? Ah, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Crap, I can't find it. How? How can I not find it? Where'd it go? What? There it is. I passed it. Thank you, Kitsu. Uh, oh, oh, crap. Okay, where's my page? There's my page. There's that. Alright. So, I don't feel like we need anything. I don't know. We'll wait. But I don't feel like we should really need anything from that. Oh yeah, that leads down there. I gotta remember where everything's at in this town. There's a weapon shop. And you know what? I didn't want to do this, but we're going to anyway. Here, take this damn thing. Did I sell it already? I did. Well, I can't even do that then. Fine. Easy. I love that one, Kitsu. I really do. It will forever remind me of you. Like, there's certain emotes people use that will forever remind me of them. No matter who uses them, I always think of that person. It is. It really is. Alright, question is, I know we really shouldn't be gearing him up because, you know, whatever, but he needs a little extra help. I think that'll be fine. He'll be fine. So, I really wish, like, I could have, Foxy, I could have, like, somebody play, the 2-player Final Fantasy games with me for the battles and stuff. I think that would actually be pretty cool. I don't know how one would get it to where... I mean, I know of a way. I do. I do know of a way that we could do 2 people. Like, how you can switch the controllers over. I'm suggesting we figure this out. Kitsu! With that big emote. Wow, that one's really fast. Like, look at her head go. Like, that's super fast. But yeah, that would be great, man. Like, have it set up where one person obviously is going to control the storyline for, like, especially like 9, because 9 is really the big one I want to do it on because of the boss fights and how difficult some of them can be. I would love to do that, and you are very knowledgeable about these kind of games. set up to where one person controls two people and the other person controls the other two people. Because if I don't do it with like somebody, if we can't get it worked out to where two people can play, even though we're not in the same room, then I really only have one option on who can help me, and I really don't think my daughter, she might be into that, but I don't know. Oh shit. Alright. So we're healed. So all we needed to do was heal. But yeah, it's just definitely something I was thinking about, man. So the way I was thinking, right, for being able to do it 2-player, right? So you would have to make sure, like, my hotkeys for the, like, if you're not using a controller, because I'm using a keyboard, you would have to make sure your hotkeys for the directional buttons are the same ones that mine are and stuff. Like, as long as, like, I didn't switch nothing around, like, I used the Q, W, A, S, D, E, tab, and shift, right? That's all I used for this game. So, you could use TeamViewer. The person who is logging in remotely to the computer would have access to their keystrokes and everything. So, when that person's turn came up in the battle, all they would have to do is input their inputs. And that person could sit in a Discord call while like I share the screen of the main gameplay, and they'll see it in real time, and then just capture that with through Discord with Meld. That'd be one way to do it. I've already thought about this. Figure something out, because I want to do that. I really do. Kitsu. Guys, if you don't know, Kitsu is your late night spooky game streamer. She plays other games, but it's mostly spooky games. And I tell you what, late at night, when you're watching that shit and you're about to go to bed, it's awesome. It really is. But yeah, she plays Outlast Trials. I know she's played a game called Metaphor. Kitsu is one of the OG of the OGs from when I started streaming. She's another absolutely awesome streamer that I've met, just like Gypsy, just like Mr. Brad Plays. Fuck off! God damn it! Hi, Coffee. You son of a bitch. I almost hollered at Gavin, okay? Because it's about that time that motherfucker hops in and does that. Yeah, okay, so that Pickle Rick is super loud in my ear, and it jumps up on my screen. I love it. I love it. And I'm glad you guys love it too, but god damn it! Fuck out of here with that shit. I love all of them. I even added another one. Another redeem earlier. Just because I was fucking around looking at shit. Where is it? It better be on here. I'm gonna be so mad if it's not. Is it this one? And then there's this one. And no, they're not priced right. I've been seeing a lot of TikToks of people saying, "Oh, you shouldn't be messing with your stream minutes before you go live." Yeah, my problem isn't me messing with my setup. It's the internet here lately. Every time I go live, they're, they're fucking with me. I know they are. It's not paranoia. Facts. I do too. So Meld. I don't. It had to be Meld. Like, so I can't. It's not popping up my login for Twitch or Kick. So I have to use the custom TRP method for it. So now I don't have a unified chat. So now I have to switch back and forth. Yeah, so do I. But like, it was dropping down to 800 to 1100 on the bit rate. I normally run 4, anywhere from 3200 to 5200, but I keep it at 4. I don't know. I've tried fixing it. I disabled anything that could prevent any sorts of pop-ups. Ran it in admin mode, then it pops up with an error and says, "Hey, you don't have permissions to run your own program in admin mode as an admin on your computer." I'm like, the fuck out of here. We're going to change that right now. And it still didn't help. Don't ever tell me I can't be an admin to my own programs on my computer. No, I have all functionality and rights. But no, I'm on a cable. I'm on a Cat 6 cable because we got 250 up and down, and the Wi-Fi, my Wi-Fi card cannot handle that. But I did notice there's been a lot of issues with Chrome ever since they added Gemini to the default browser. Yeah. So now, like I had Copilot. Yeah, fuck Windows 11. That's why I have a modified operating system. We'll just call it that. That's why I can't enable TMP. That's why if I do enable TMP, I would have to put my old CPU back in. I had to flash my BIOS 3 times in a row just to get the CPU to work. And one of the flashes was a modified BIOS to shut off some things so it could allow the CPU to run. Ugh. That's why when I say I reset my whole computer, it takes me about 4 to 5 hours to do that. And it's not because I'm installing stuff, it's because of what I got to do to the motherboard and everything. That's why I will never play Black Ops 7 or Battlefield 6. I can't get the TMP on. I've always had a modified operating system in every computer I've owned. Every single one. Because I don't need all them other programs. And I just had a thing pop up when I restarted my computer before stream that said something about McAfee. So now I'm going to have to scour my files and make sure there's not a freaking McAfee program running somewhere. Oh, that shit pissed me off. I hate it when stuff gets installed on my computer without me knowing. Yeah. Yep, it is. Because they think that's going to help protect their fucking games from being hacked. Bro, it's not. It's not. Don't even try to lie to yourself, because we know it's not. Even the hackers know it's not going to do a damn thing. It's not, and see, I don't necessarily agree with that PC players should play with PC players and Xbox with Xbox, but if you look at it, in all fairness, that seems to be the general consensus. Because Like, most PC players that play, like, have switched to PC, a lot of them don't actually stop using controller. And even I went back to playing Fortnite with a controller because I can't do it on mouse and keyboard. It is ass, and it's not the aim assist, because most games I play that are first person shooters like that, I shut off aim assist. I don't like it. I don't like anything grabbing my aim and moving it in any way. But like Call of Duty, when you get good at a game and then they say, oh, you know what, skill-based matchmaking and skill-based hit rig. So now you're hitting somebody with half a clip and then getting bodied because they're not as good as you, so the game gives them a leg up. How the hell are they going to get better? Like, the only thing I liked it better, Kitsu, was the fact for AMD, it stabilized the GPU drivers a lot better, and I didn't have as many faults constantly coming up with AMD's GPU drivers. But since I switched to NVIDIA, I don't care. I hope you had a nice nap coffee if you're still in here. Yeah. So a lot of things that get pushed out really fast after another product, like Windows 8. Look at Windows 8. Look how much time they spent on that because of 7. People didn't like 8.1, so they tried to modify some things, make it run better, came out with all the other different like models of 8. They should have just taken their time on it. They didn't have to release another one within 6 months. We would have been fine with Windows 7 for a little while longer. You guys got it right with that, and you strayed away from that. That's your fuck up. But, like, some of these things that even, like, NVIDIA, like, if you look at their GPUs, the reason why they release some so fast is literally, they're just placeholders for the next one. Yeah. It gives them more time in between pumping out a good product. If they can pump out some garbage that no one wants. Pretty much what it boils down to. If you need to take a little longer to make something, to make it right, I'm okay with that. Because, I mean, think about it. How many years have you all been on your operating systems now? And just because they come out with Windows 11 or Windows, say they come out with Windows 12 tomorrow, unless they stop support and tell you, hey, you have to go there, people are still going to use it. They don't give a fuck. I used Windows 7 for years, Windows XP for even longer, even after they stopped support for Windows XP. And the funny thing is, 9 times out of 10 when I was younger, all my PCs I ran with no firewall, no antivirus, no nothing. Didn't have a problem. Now everybody's got Windows Defender turned off and they're paying for a subscription of Norton or something when Windows Defender will do the same damn thing for free. And it's already native to your system. So no external download. No external connection made. I don't trust places like that because if you ever remember being on the computer and you ever got a free antivirus program, after your trial on some of them, it would start popping up saying your computer had all these errors, when in truth it was just a ploy to get you to buy the paid version. That's why I like AVG. It's good, and they release the last year's product for free if you can't afford the one that they're currently on. I love that about them. Yeah. It's just crazy. Like, why would you pay for something that you already have, it does the same thing. You know, the UI might not look like something you like. Personally noticed. But now that I can't log into it, I don't know if it's always been an issue. I don't know if it's the update or what. I mean, it's not a big problem. See, now I'm connecting the chat. The fuck out of here. What was that? You're going to the theater tonight? You guys seen that, right? Like, did that happen on your end too? I have no clue what that was. Whatever that was refreshed every viewer in the chat, though. Oh, well, almost. But that's crazy. Like, I don't get what's going on. I feel like it might not be on my end. I feel like it's twitching. The whole stream stopped? But that's weird, because I'm like sitting here watching, and then I see the Twitch like it refreshed the chat. Like, I didn't do that. What did you tell me, Kitsu? Give me a refresher. Not that I don't remember, I just need a refresher. It's still doing that? I didn't think it was still doing that. I wonder what that is. Because, like, you guys use OBS. I don't. So, I feel like we can rule out... You use Meld. Okay. So, I know Brad uses OBS, though. And Decobra always has that option. So you use Streamlabs. So it's all across the board. Yeah. See, it always makes me think I've got like my encoder settings too high or something. But that can't be it. I am in the norm. I know on OBS you can see if, while you're streaming, you can see if there's any dropped frames. We're all looking good still. Cool. I mean, probably is, but well, so another thing too, they did, from my understanding, just shut down some servers in the United States. So, depending on who, what, when, where, how, and why, you know, and whatever they're doing on their end, because obviously they're working on stuff and things are changing. That could, god damn it. That was so annoying. But yeah, you get what I'm saying. It depends on what they're doing. It's just like the people working out here on the lines, adding more and all that stuff. Every time they do a section, they have to shut it off and back on. I think they're getting tired of the people around here. Because there's a lot of elderly people, retired people. So they go out, they want to mow their yard, and they can't because there's a shit ton of flags in it for months on end. So they have to fucking start taking them out and mow their yard. And don't come mark it and flag it if you're going to be 5 months later. Like, we have to mow. Because that's the thing. if you don't mow, they can fucking fine you because, you know, it's a city. Stupid. I hate that. My brother lives out in the country, right? Out of city. And they still do that shit to him. My God, it's so annoying. Go ahead and cast this again. Just because. But we got an ad coming up in 2 minutes. It looks like it's actually back on track now. Instead of... It went off 40 minutes into the stream, and it shouldn't have. I do apologize for that. Yeah. Well, this ain't even an HOA, bro. Like, they're picky as fuck in this county. The whole county's like that. Like, you have weeds over a foot tall, they're knocking on your door saying, hey, fix it or you're getting a fine. Like, fuck out of here. I'm not destroying a whole ecology of fucking insects just to please your eyes. Fuck you. Get out of here. Landscaping and the continuous mowing of areas down constantly is not a good thing. Like, and everybody wonders where all the bugs and butterflies and everything else went. Well, the birds gonna follow the food. The bugs, you destroy their property, they're gonna have to go somewhere else. Like, come on. And they love buying plots of land just to strip it all out to put a fucking parking lot in. Then, like, 2-3 years later, nothing's in that building ever again, so it's just sitting there empty. Yeah. You gotta be willing to plant a tree knowing you'll never live in the shade. Fuck! Fuck! Alright, guys. I don't know about that blue one, bro. That blue one's bothering me. But we gotta get rid of... That's a land turtle, isn't it? Sorry, I'm done ranting. I'm done ranting about that shit. It's just annoying. Well, I read a paper somebody wrote on about how the human mind developed the way it did for social purposes. If you take out the social purposes, our minds would have developed in a more different way. And some speculate that it would have been more of, we try to live one with the actual planet. Poor Gordon, bro. He just biffed it. He just fucking biffed it. We got... I'm getting my ass kicked here. Bad. Oh, bro, I hate that fucking grid square look. Or like when you got them grid squares up and every house looks the same. That is... Whoever thinks that that's the greatest thing in the world... Oh, that is ugly as fuck. And it makes me feel like I'm... No. I feel like I'm a robot. But if I had to live in one of them houses. No, I can't do it. Get the fuck out of here. I'd rather live in a tent in the middle of a forest, way outside of society, than ever live in one of those. Can't do it. Oh. Oh. No, I don't want to be a part of the hive. Fuck that. Fuck that hive. I'm a part of a hive and once human, okay? I can move my base wherever the hell I want. That's the way I like it. It might just be an illusion, but I like my freedom of choice. The freedom of choice on whether I can stay here and participate in society, or I could literally just disappear and not care. Nom, what are you doing, girl? You are just your ass kicked. Stop it. I believe that. I believe that. Well, you know, they say your perception is your reality. So that means if you are trying to look at someone else's perspective, you're trying to enter a different reality. Yep. There ain't no difference between us and a computer. Oh. We don't want to heal everybody. Not yet. Ah, poor Gordon. Poor Gordon. Yeah, I'm not using hers to heal you. Fuck that. Alright. We'll do a little bit of that, though. No, he died on his own. Mr. Hemsworth, what's up, buddy? Nuclear breakdown. Oh my god, bro. Maybe I'm encouraging that. Which way do I need to go? I forgot. We're going this way. Oh, we got this. We got this. Well, everybody but Gordon. Because Gordon. Gordon is just... I'm disappointed. Disappointed. Hopefully that damage split's enough. We're almost back to where we were. Everybody's still holding on. So we might actually make it through this. No, I'm still holding strong with her MP. So that's good. Bro, you're letting me down here, man. No. We might have a decent amount of money to equip ourselves with new stuff in the new area. Well, spells are probably going to be expensive, so probably not. You think you're special, don't you? Think you're real special. Okay. Didn't realize I was gonna die in one hit. Not very special now, are you, turtle? Can't fuck with Nom. Terrible. Terrible, they're even trying. Can't touch her. I think humanity's too entangled already. They need to let go of some shit. What if that's how it really was, okay? Think about quantum entanglement, right? But all of our lives are actually just tentacles on one being moving around. Like, kind of like Futurama with that weird creature they find. Don't mind my stupid thoughts here. What the fuck is this? Didn't we just do this before? I think we know how to handle this, right? All you guys good? Well, I mean, energy can't be destroyed. So, our energy that makes up us came from somewhere. And there's some belief that objects retain the memory of their shape even after they're destroyed. So, I mean, you never know. You never know. Wonderful world, because you never know. Did I accidentally put him in the back row? Oh well. It might have saved his life. Wait, who gets to go to the new planet first? I say leave all the Congress here. Does that mean I win? My brother's named Fusion Wolf. But I'll be here all week. No, seriously, I'll be streaming every night this week. Sorry. Stupid ass dad jokes. My daughter hates my dad jokes. She's like, that's stupid. I'm like, don't say that. That's awful. You'll hurt my felines. And she'll just say, shut up. I love 16-year-old teenage angst. It's fucking hilarious. Whoa! What was that? Bro. I guess I'm not supposed to do anything tonight. Like, that's crazy. Y'all seen that, right? Yeah, it's like I was talking to my mom earlier. It's pretty bad. I can't freely travel the planet, you know. Can't even leave the country I'm in. Like, that's crazy. Just don't get it, guys. Just don't get it. And his cure spell is level 2. Hell yeah. Should probably just use a potion on her, but we don't care. We're getting loot. Oh, ooh. Quit. Ah. Aha. Even better. We already have the mythical sword for him, so we're good there. I ain't worried about you guys. You guys are punks. We'll get you. You're gonna back her up. And you're still in the back row. I forgot to move you. But at least her and not him, Gordon and Nom are now over 100 HP. That's okay. I don't care if Gordon stays in the back. He's about useless anyway. 44 damage. Perfect. The ogre fell. Fall the other one then. I really should be saving the magic. Gotta get Gordon off the back line. He's absolutely useless back there. Terrible. Just terrible. I'm really trying to use magic as much as I possibly can. For Nom, get it up there. Oh look, and we got the blind spell. Who should learn blind? He'll learn. It'll be okay. What is this thing? Is that a staff? Or is that a mace? Can't tell if it's a mace or a staff. Patriot Persia, what's up, buddy? How you doing? A spiked mace with effective So it's a mace. But we're not trying to do all that with her. Because if we do... Put him back where he belongs. Oh no. And look at that. He actually hit. A what? I was like, huh? Like, what's that? Like, the only thing I could think was follow, like... Huh? It confused me even more. Like... But yeah, definitely. We are on Final Fantasy II. We are trying to get the Sun Flame so we can blow up this giant warship. And there's a lot of Final Fantasies out there. We're not going to play every single one right away. I keep forgetting she can't attack from the back. But we will be doing the main story ones for the consoles. I would like to throw Chrono Trigger in there as well, with some Breath of Fire. Bro, how is it you're the only one ever to be poisoned and it stay after battle? What? Jesus Christ. This dude is gonna drive me nuts. The only reason you're getting this? To cure yourself, because... Absolutely absurd with that guy. It's always something. Always. Where do we need to go? Wait. Uh-oh. Toy. Nobody move. These things are tanky as hell and they hit hard. Boom. Yeah, they hit hard. Real hard. Come on. Get to it. Get to chopping. His ice leveled up. That's always good. Batuga 7637. Thank you for the follow, man. Alright, so we're gonna do these guys a little bit differently. I don't know how effective that's gonna be. But they're gonna take some damage for sure. I'm just glad I've been able to catch Senior Bishop when he's on. As I'm getting up, he's streaming. Let's sit down, drink a cup of coffee, watch a little bit of him play Faz or whatever weird game he's playing, because I don't even know what that one game was. No achievement for you until you leave the game. Like, damn. That way. Game just makes you. That was funny. Well, people are dying here. Not good. How did bro sleep through getting attacked with ice? Alright. We're gonna have to take a chance. In reality, I should have had him use it on Nam, but that's okay. And I'll show you why it's okay here in a second. He's holding strong with that 1 HP, brother. 1 HP. You're back with food. That is awesome. Welcome back. Hopefully it's good food. Alright. Even if this doesn't hit her before cast it, it's gotta be done. We'll get them all back on their toes. Why am I not surprised, Gordon? Why am I not surprised? I try to revive him. Seen that one coming. Alright, it's whatever at this point. I gotta get rid of one of them, not both of them. Ineffective. Of course, Gordon's blinded again. Thank you for that, bud. We should be able to kill it before it kills us. Should. Keyword there. Should. There we go. Oh. Of course. Dude's health just keeps right. Oh, look at that. 2 sleep manuals to learn sleep. Fantastic. And this is why they all know life. Hmm. Terrible. I thought we were going to make it through this without having to go back again. Right. I don't care what you do, Gordon. Yeah, more. That's why I'm using... I had non-cast Shell, but she wasn't quick enough. She's gonna be out of MP before we get to the final boss. But at least it's very minute damage right now. We don't care about Gordon. See? Bye, Gordon. Now I can use Revive with Xeno on him after battle, and I wanted to spend an item to clear his darkness, hopefully. Hopefully that don't stay. Jeez, that'd be terrible. Oh, you're not gonna cast it on the corpse too? Alright. Crazy. I was doing fine until I get to this floor, and now every monster is like these. Get out of here with that bullshit. Let her use her potion. Alright? Just chill. Bro. Don't do it. You son of a bitch. Is this dude in the back row? How? How is he in the back row? Do they go in the back row when they die? This... Ugh. I have a feeling that's the case. They go in the back row when they die. Why Gordon was in the back row. Bro, you might be screwed here. They're all dead. Full dead. If he can survive, which I don't think he will, yeah. Don't think he's going to be able to survive because he hasn't even touched the other ogre yet. They're all dead. I didn't realize when they died, they get put in the back row. Because when it put Gil in the back row, none of his attacks were hitting. I didn't realize that. Ah. That is crazy. Now we know. That was awful. Yeah. That sucks. Hey, they're still alive. I don't know what you're talking about, sir. They're still alive. But see, now, like, all the stat gains that they got will be different now. Every battle's different, so they will not necessarily gain the same. So yeah, all that is everything's gonna be different. So now that I don't have Gordon in the back row missing, he might actually get a little better since it's not halfway through the dungeon like that. I'm gonna use more attacks than magic for these first few floors because I'll need them for the last few apparently. See, that's why I wish she had the bow still, but one or two of these won't hurt. This should allow me to eliminate this group. Music down just a smidge. We can hear the game. I'm into the game music right now. I know. Why don't Spider-Man come in and take care of these guys for me? But it's like I said when we first started, I'm gonna get my butt kicked. A lot. Bro needs this walking exercise. Look at that belly he's got on him. Like I said, I feel like Gil is just like a very, very weak version of a red mage right now, and he sucks. His magic sucks. He can sometimes hit decent. Good deal. Victory! See, that's why I was wondering why Gil wasn't one-tapping those yellow ones on that last battle that they killed them all. He should have, and it really confused me. I just didn't notice he was in the back row. Fucking dumb. A dumb mistake like that cost us the battle. Isn't that crazy? It would have been fine if he had a bow. He would have been hitting them. Attack power went from a lot to none. All bad. All the time. But see, now they're just like floating through these guys, just stomping them. Everybody's where they should be. Except her. Like, I don't expect nothing out of that. Okay. Last time you weren't doing that much to the yellow ones, bro. That's why I gave you the support of Gordon. That's probably why he did more. He's like, oh, Gordon's backing me up for support. If I don't kill it, I better kill it. Make him look like an even bigger idiot. For attacking something that don't exist anymore. The game is just bullying poor Gordon. A houndstone. What the hell is a houndstone? I don't know. We're gonna catch it though. Ooh. Bet this guy thinks he's fancy, doesn't he? Bet he thinks he's really special. I don't even know what you're gonna do. Look at the thing, because you're not gonna hit it. Not at all. It's something, man. All these turtles here, it's like they've trained to fight, but the only thing they got going for them is a strong defense against weapons. Because magic just decimates them. See, I said just look at it. You didn't have to try to hit it. It makes me want to give Gordon ice, too. Just for the hell of it, because of these fucking turtles, bro. I mean, he can only use it 5 times. He's either cure himself 5 times or cast ice 5 times. Okay, we got you. Don't worry. We only need to hit it 4 times with ice. I started coughing. What do you mean don't go down that road? What am I gonna run into? See, that's that's what he was doing last time to the yellow ogres. Like very little damage. And then he does that. So I am very confused on his damage output. It's got too much of a range. Do we got 2 doors we can go into? No, we can't go into that one. Alright. You know what, Mr. Wizard Ogre? I know what to do with you. Okay? This is what we do. It's Farmer Fred. Solid 12 for Gordon. Come on. Don't die on us, Gordon. Stay with us, Gordon. We got this, Gordon. One more round, Gordon. Stand up. There you go. See? Even half dead, you did 1 damage. Better than nothing. Zeno took the hit, so you're safe. Oh, that road. Yeah, you don't go down that road. Look at that. Gordon got some HP. And we only got 1 blind instead of 2 like last time. That's fine. Congrats, Gordon. Congrats. You earned it. I'm not using anybody else's MP to cure you. It looks like it, though. Yeah, straight up. Does. It really does. We are going to borrow your cure spell to top them off just a smidge. Alright. Oh, look, it's a turtle. Who would have thought? God, these turtles. Absolutely insane. I'll look away for 1 second, bro. You're almost as bad as Gordon, dude. I'm just telling you that right now. I'm dead serious. You're almost as bad as Gordon. Yeah. Gil died down that road. In every battle, we bring a corpse in the battle with us. Never understood that. Why they have an image of a corpse laying there incapacitated. Every battle. Like, no, let's just, like, show the picture. Get him! A lot of damage to be taken, bro. But you got this. I have faith. Let's see some MP up or something. Ice level up, okay. Oh, wow, look at that. He got more MP. That is awesome. Go ahead and revive him. Yes. He can use his own magic to heal him. Ta-da. Not too bad. A little bit better. Put him back. Oh, wait, you go this way. Jeez. See, I'm about halfway through her MP. Down a lot on the other two. Am I gonna regret going into this door? I'm gonna stop going through doors. Looking for loot. I mean, I need the battles, yeah, because they need experience. But it's always these motherfuckers. Get out of here. Yeah, look at that hit. Now I wish I would have had Gordon attack the same one. One day they'll have enough NP and HP. I just need the MP, honestly. I can keep their HP up. You attack that one this time. You're gonna hit everybody with that. We're gonna have him attack that one. You're gonna attack that one. See what that does. There we go. Good job, Gordon. Round of applause for Gordon for killing an ogre. I think that's the first monster he's ever killed. Oh, now they're dark. Oh, that's not good. Yep. No bueno. Oh, we'll go have you tackle that guy. A Bella Bolt appeared and escaped. I didn't even see it. You're gonna miss, but it's okay. You took out one ogre. You did more than I expected you would. Like I said, we'll get you there, Gordon. Just pretty bad when my mage is stronger than you. You're a warrior type-ish. There we go. Now, we're on the last one. Oh, man. She's asleep. Of course she is. Wow. He hit with Dark on. Even better. Oh, you put the whole party to sleep? Come on. Get out of here. They think they're slick. These ogres. Face off. I want to see it. I think that captain or sergeant guy that whooped my ass, I think he whooped that ogre too. Vitality up, soul up, HP up. He's okay, and we got another blink. Oh, we got blink this time. Now I don't have to go buy one. You know what? I want to give him this. Just for shits and giggles to play around with blinding monsters. Shooting at the walls of Hard Egg. That's fantastic. Alright, he's completely spent. I think, yeah, Gordon's got one more magic spell left. Honestly, should use it on himself. Other than that, he's tapped too. We have a couple eye drops. This is slow going. We have already rounded another hour, guys, and we have an ad starting in 2.5 minutes. Oh, gold! But suddenly monsters appeared. I don't care. Give me the gold. I know what to deal with you. I know how. how to deal with you. Alright. So, we need you, lady, because you guys are about to get fucked up. Wait, what did I just cast? I literally read what I just had her cast. Ugh. You're tapped out, and you got dark. You got potion? At least got one potion. Alright. That's good. They're looking good so far. You don't have potions on him. So I need you to go ahead, cast this. Since you fell asleep last time, or it didn't hit and I didn't see it. You, sir, see if you can't blind anybody. At least if they're blind and they try to attack, they might miss. Ineffective. 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 Okay. That's fantastic. And I will stop combat once the ad starts. You guys won't miss a thing. Fuck the man. Oh! Oh, who? Gordon? Woo! Gordon, my man. Let's get you back on your toes, buddy. Alright, I'm not gonna hit any other input. I'll wait. And for all of you guys that are still there, that don't get ads, I appreciate you waiting with me for these guys. No one left behind. And for you guys that are in the Discord server, I really hope you guys are liking the auto posting thing. I'm working on getting more people added. It's just taking some time making sure they're right. And the what the fuck? You're gonna tell me the ad just started? The ad just started. Like, bro, it said. Oh my god, this thing's messing up so much today. An ad is the thing. Yeah. Okay, I am back. I want a chocobo in real life too, bro. Hey, Cal, how's it going? We were just stepping away, getting some coffee for the ad break. I stopped. I haven't even selected Xeno's action when the ad started because I didn't want anybody to miss this exciting ass whooping I'm receiving. But nobody is blinded anymore, so he should not have a problem taking out the balloon. I just don't want to attack the blue one yet because I don't want it to blow up. Just spilled coffee all over my table. Baboon. But yes, Cal, if you're still in here, that's everything is going great. Caught some of your stream the other night. I love it when you guys play those games. Especially like the worm one you guys played. It reminds me of Tremors, the movie. And I just spilled my coffee. Fantastic, see? By in no way, by any means, do I claim to be a professional of anything. That professionally annoying. Alright. So, he is blue. Let's try something here. But we're also going to try this. Oh, get back there. It jumped on us again. Alright. Decent hit. 210. Okay. I'm happy to see that. Happy to see it. And I got too much coffee in my water. Ugh. That was disgusting. Strong. Strong. There we go. I don't even know why I'm giving this to you. So far, most of the time that we've ran into monsters by a chest like that, we're close to the end. But I really kind of want to nuke this wizard. Of course you would. Son of a bitch. Fire does hardly anything to it as well. Well, that's good to know. Bro, they have them. They're called ostriches. You can ride an ostrich. They just might not like it. You know, no, I've seen people ride ostriches at like petting zoos and shit. They're not all complete dicks. Most of them are though. Fucking ostriches, man. They're assholes. Hey, Nom's agility went up. Warp and mithril helmet. Well, it looks like Gordon might actually be equipped with all mithril by the time he gets out of here. And he can keep it. I don't even care. I'm not even concerned about getting it back from him when we're done. He deserves it at this point. Ah, shit. We are taking another beating. And we've gotten not very far, mind you. Not at all. Looking at something here. There we go. Ooh, see. Now these, we should be able to handle these fairly easy, guys. You guys got this. I have faith. First strike. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. Now we can get through some fights, hopefully, without depleting our magic. Alright, we are here. Everybody, get ready. Okay. Okay. Seen that one coming. That's what we want right there. So at least we know Xeno's fast enough to cast one of them before her. So the one that's more important is the one we'll cast next time. He has no magic. Wait, do you have any potions? You do. Heal yourself. Because you're going to do the same thing. You are going to see what this does. And you... Yep. You know it. Potion. Ouch. That kind of hurt him a little bit, didn't it? So if you guys haven't realized now, the potions have more of a curing effect when you're in battle than when it does out of battle. Ooh, Fire 8? Jesus Christ. Glad we casted Shell. Keep trying, Gordon. Is that healing it? It is. How? I didn't realize it was healing thing. Jesus Christ. That's okay, it's not like we did any damage to it. That heals it too. Okay. Fantastic. That's awesome. That is just remarkable. What's up, Killer Wolfie? How you doing? I'm getting my butt kicked again. I didn't know the thing was completely impenetrable of all magic. So yeah, we're at the point where we are just constant attack. That's all we can do. So, but I should have honestly used anti on it. Took its magic away. Ooh, nice little chunk of health there. See, this is where Nom having the bow would be extremely useful. Nice. Because then she could attack from the back row. Yeah, Killer Wolfie, how's everything been going? How's your streams been going? I seen you were on, but I had a prior engagement this morning. Kind of glad I cast Blink on him too. Honestly. Because now that thing can't hit him, and they can't hit him. It's just basically until one of them dwindles out of HP. It's just a battle of attrition at this point. Ooh, they both hit. Even 1 damage would have been great, Gordon, but you're doing fine. You're doing fine, kid. There we go. Seems like they're getting consistent 20s. He's got a lot of freaking HP. Come on. Can't have too much left, can he? Gordon, watch it, brother. Right? He has no MP either. Gordon, you don't have a potion, do you? They do, though. A couple of them do. They killed the mother. Oh my god. What's up, the Cobra? How you doing? Right as I was gonna use the potion, man. Not cool. Ugh. One of y'all need to hit this dude. I know she won't, ever. I mean, technically they are hitting him, but they're not doing any damage. Bye, Gordon. Bro. Come on. You guys were looking real good when this started. Can you please critical hit him? Please. I'm asking nicely. No, they're not. It's basically if he's gonna hit with them little scratch damages he's doing like that, if it's gonna be enough to send it over the edge of being dead before he dies, because if he dies, she's not hitting. So, but see, what's funny is when Gil was alive, he was hitting right along with Gil, but now, no. Crazy. I know, he was like doing 28, 30 damage, and now he's doing 2. Bro, come on. Team. Ugh. Holy crap, guys. This is crazy. Oh, and he biffed it. Alright, you are literally the front row now. Okay? You are the front and back row. We are, guys. This ain't, yeah. We ain't doing shit. Oh, yeah. Let's see where we're at. 380. Eye drops potion. Oh my gosh. Crazy, isn't it? We just spent, what, a good 2 hours going through that place just to get to the end and smacked by the boss. We're a glutton for punishment. The fact that you can't do anything. Oh yeah, I had a blast. Like, these guys are super easy. I know what I gotta do to blow through them real fast. Like, if I just have everybody attack, I can farm a little bit of proficiency more per battle than just all-out magic. But then it puts Nom at a disadvantage. I could get her a mace, but I don't want to because she'll that effect, that magic penalty. I don't want her to have the magic penalty. That would be all bad. No. That's why she stays in the back row with that cane. But now, even though the cane and the mace is the same class weapon on here, like the icon is exactly the same in the same class, she still gets it from it being a weapon she's got to hit them with more than a dagger or a cane. Sucks. Yeah, and so the episode 1 we did, her intelligence stat dropped down to 5, bro. 5. So she's rebuilding her magic stat. It was awful. Anybody, let me go to, Pokemart and get me a repel, please. It's not even that, it's just her positioning. Like, she can't hit from the back row. I hate the fact that she does no damage whatsoever. Not even 1 or 2. Just none. Like, come on. I just don't like it. It's annoying to me. Yeah. Like, she's completely useless unless it comes to magic. Oh, I know, and that's dumb. Like, you're gonna tell me there's no way in hell she could just... Because, like, a lot of games, that's what they do. Is just they do reduced attack power if they're in a back row attacking, unless they have a ranged weapon. Like, because it doesn't prevent him from being ineffective, if you think about it. Just me nitpicking. And that's the thing, if I put her to the front row with what she's wearing, she's going to get one tap by everything. And if you do put heavy armor on her, she's going to have so much magic penalty that she makes her ineffective as a mage. So, I get being in the back row, but why make her completely ineffective? Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. See, but then you got instances like this. Or should I use my magic? Or should I just let them be? But the only way to get her MP up to make her effective at continuously attacking is by using her magic. So when I do get to the top, I'm out. Yeah. Well, I'm almost certain there's a problem with the translation in this one, because could not find that item that Min started with anywhere. On any forum or page or nothing. Do, 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 do. And we know not to go that way after the 4th time. Yeah, that's the thing I can't tell you. I don't know. I just don't. But yeah, I forgot to give him magic. Oh well. Quite alright. Alright, brother, you have fun, bro. I appreciate you stopping in, man. Really do. And I'm still looking forward to the next time you stream, man. The Dork Crystal. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go for about another, I don't know, 20 minutes maybe. Yeah. I know, man, but I'm patiently waiting. Patiently waiting. You guys got a couple rounds of attacking and finish her off. Nailed it. Yeah, I'm just doing normal playthroughs, so whatever unlocks, unlocks. Definitely ain't that deep. Alright. Wait. I'm kind of remembering the way, so it's a little easier for me to get there. Nah, I'm good on all that. If I've got to submit something for the achievement, I'm good. Not worth my time, honestly. Not that deep for me. Shadow has fallen. He fell. How does a shadow fall? And where does like what happens if a shadow falls in the shade? Oh, get the fuck out of here with that. No one wants to talk to you. Then why do I gotta submit it if I gotta fucking do it? If they already have it, just initiate it as an achievement. Or just like a button. Look at this page. And then it completes it. Well, so since Nam's got anti, we can cast anti on this silly little flame thing when we get up there again. We can drain it quicker of any magic. That'll be good. You know what? Now we gotta get him back up to being useful. Ah. See, that's one thing I liked about 10. I liked the board on 10. But if you weren't familiar with Final Fantasy and you seen that board and you didn't know what to pick, it's easy to get lost in. Like, obviously, you know, you need your mages to have certain stats more than others. And vice versa for fighters. And, you know, yeah, even though Waka's got a ball, you know, he's still a ranged attacker. Most games, you want your ranged attackers to have some good accuracy. Alright, what, I think, one more of these should finish it off? I don't want to overkill it. Ooh, a Poliwag. There's a Poliwag in chat. Hold on. Poliwag. Oh, shit. Boom. There we go. Sorry. My bad. Alright, Xeno's ice leveled up. Alright. health's good. Oh, his Xeno's health is not so good. Got 2. We caught the Poliwag. Where rats? Rawr. Gil's health went up this time, which is something we really need. Oh yeah, you died, so you're in the back. Okay, keep being useless. It's fine. We boys have got this. They got this. Oh, I forgot to move again. Alright. Remember, to move Gordon to the front row. Gordon, front row. Got it. And he missed. Dang, and that were-rat has some beefy defense. He also doesn't have the mithril axe, I don't think. Not this time around. Yeah, he's got the battle axe still. Okay, 6 damage. That's nothing, bro. We got you. We got you, Xeno. You just keep tanking them hits for us. You'll make our job so much easier. Brad, I see you, buddy. I actually have you stabbed up in the back. I see you looking right at your PC. Look at that guy. Smile real big for the camera, Brad, because I see you. Oh, that's screaming at us. We can hear the poison. We can hear the poison. Awful. Sorry about that, bro. You lost 6 more HP than I would like. So, we have a better understanding of the guy that we were trying to fight. Right? So, we know these guys love their magic. We're going to send all the boys on the 1. Come on. Nice hit. Okay. Let's see. We never did get, we never did get Blink back yet, so... That is insane. Just the amount of damage, just little 10s and 15s add up to. Especially when you're not on a constant healing. Yeah, how you like that? Took some of your MP away, bud. Fuck out of here. There you go. Nice hit. Alright, yeah, you better cast it because some people are hurting. And Nom's dead. No. Shocking. Whew. That's pushing limits there, fellas. Get the fuck up. Like... Oh, God. Alright, we need this thing to die. But we are... What would be the best move? Let's try this. I think we just saved her life with that. Thank God there's one gone. Alright, that's one down. One goof that we ain't gotta mess with no more. Yeah, easy to dodge. Cool. Good for you. I don't think they agree with that easy to dodge part. Yeah, none of them agreed with your easy to dodge bullshit. Get the fuck out of here with that. Vitality, soul, Nom, MP up. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Look at that. 60 MP. Bro, that's what we like to see. So, we are going to heal everybody. Since we are rounding down. Magic. Exit. Magic. I want to save the stat growth on them. Gil got HP. Gordon got some HP. But Nom got MP twice. And we're going to make our way back to the town. We're ambushed. Oh no. I don't remember which one I had Gill attack. Nice. Fled. I don't think bro was happy with what happened here. So he left. He just like, nah, I'm out. Like, fuck this shit, I'm out, guys. The leg eater fell. Oh, I mean, I know the guy he's eaten fell. Especially with a name like Leg Eater. Alright. Alright. So, ambushed? Okay. Wait for these yahoos to attack. Oh, is it our turn already? I'd be glad to attack. Except this guy. He can't attack with magic. He's gonna attack you. How do you like that? I told you. I told you what they were doing. And you just sat there. It's your own fault. It's your own fault, bro. I love just trash talking these characters. I do that a lot in a lot of games I play. So, if anybody's still there and has a recommendation on who to raid out to, please post it in chat, and if there's multiples, we will go and vote on it. Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Fridays are depending, but Mondays and Wednesdays most definitely are going to be shorter stream days. I have some mod duties that I need to be doing for some people. Ooh, I'm a champ! The fuck out of here. We got a Machamp in the freaking chat. You guys aren't catching Pokemon. You guys are really lacking. The freaking Machamp. Not a Machop, not a Machoke. A Machamp. Alright, then we go up, right? No. We gotta go this way more. I forgot. It's a hell of a loop. But yes, I got some things I gotta do during Monday nights. And wait, I feel like that jumped on me. There we go. Make sure it didn't. We're gonna keep letting this guy get an attack off. And I know these kind of games, they're not really action-packed. And the newer ones, once we get into them, the more story-based ones, will be a little bit more interesting. But I am having a blast, and I'm glad you guys show up and hang out. Machamp escape. Bullshit. Bullshit. I call bullshit. It ripped me off. Go ahead. You should be able to attack that. Oh, he's going first. Okay. Look at him go. Let's go. Come on. Yeah, you couldn't reach back there. Wasn't available to attacking. We got this, so. Smack down on the B. Oh, another potion. Look at that. Go up. We're almost there. I can smell it. Where's that soldier? Where is he? We didn't get attacked by a soldier that time. Alright, let's check out their stats. So we're looking at Nom's health didn't move at all this last time yet so far. Gordon's did. Dino actually has more MP, and Gil has more health than he did. So I feel like they're in a better position. The game probably felt sorry for me. Like, yeah, you need this. Read what I was missing and said, yeah, you need this. Go ahead. I'm really hoping we get that blink spell back. I might go ahead and give it to Gil. This way I can just cast blink, safe, and shell all in the same round. Machamp escape. That still irritates me. Fuck you, Machamp. Get your punk ass out of here. Nah, I like Machamp. See what items we may or may not be able to purchase. Alright, the typical. We could buy one of each. But I think that would benefit me more. 2 of those would benefit me more than any of those other items, I believe. TPZ, what is up? That's where I had some antidotes. That's okay. Will 2 be enough? Should we buy a 3rd one? We are what? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. We're snoozing that ad because we are actually getting ready to raid out. We're just finalizing some buys and some purchases. Alright, so we're looking good there. I hate the fact that this shit's not sorted. No, why did I do that? Good. Alright. So we're all geared up. How's this fool looking on equipment? Bronze, mithril. Yeah. We'll find him whips. He's fine. He's fine. Mithril. Got it. Alright, and she is all leather because that's all we're doing. Actually, before we save, equip. Alright, now we got a couple extra potions to equip for the team. Yep, he's good. And last but not least, let's go see about a weapon. Because if we can buy something that's a little better than that fucking thing. Spear, never mind. Scratch that. Not at all. Alright, we will go out here and save it, and then we will be getting ready to raid out. Alright. You know how it goes? The double save, just in case. I don't trust it. Alright. I do appreciate each and every one of you guys for being here. I really, really do. It means a lot to me. Hmm. Yeah, I snoozed that fucking ad again. Fuck that thing. It ain't playing. It is not playing. Alright, I'm going to take you guys into somebody that's playing Final Fantasy as well. They're playing Final Fantasy Tactics, the game I was telling you guys about before. That's like chessboard movement, where you only have so many steps you can take. Your attacks have so much range. Yes. Yes. We're going in. Everybody get ready. Everybody get ready. Refresh your browser tabs. It's Final Fantasy Tactics, guys. Go in, show some love, behave yourselves. And I will see you all tomorrow.